Here, Pulsar. Load. Okay. There we go. Can you still see it?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, shut up. No one cares.
God damn.
Okay, so we're gonna start a crew. Let's see. We'll just use the Intrepid, because why not? Standard. Don't care. Private game. Okay. I will be a robot, so I don't need to breathe. Okay.
Classy.
So this is the bridge, right? You can move around. You can interact with things. But the whole front section is just like screens that show what the little model is experiencing outside the ship.
Got it.
So then you pilot the ship and it changes to this view.
Oh, okay.
So you have one model for the exterior, and then and then you have a separate model or level, really, for the
So two
interior.
levels. One for exploration, one for exploring the ship.
Yes. And then where you're pointed is going to reflect where the ship is pointed, right?
Ah,
So if I
yeah.
thrust the ship some way over here, all right, you can see it's moving, right? Because the model is moving. And it's changing direction because the model is changing direction. So if we bring it back this way, you can see it actually moving through
Yeah.
space. Okay, so even while the ship is moving, you can wander around the rest of the ship and do your little, crew tasks and shit. Because this is just a level. So even if the ship goes upside down outside, you're still tied to the floor inside because separate level. And you have gravity. So that's basically the idea.
I gotcha. Hey, crew quarters.
It's actually the kitchen, the dining room, and the crew quarters, which is
Yeah.
hilarious. Yeah, I
Lovely.
hate it. But,
All that grease is hitting me. I don't like it.
mm-hmm. You get to sleep here, and then all the grease is gonna hit you. The only upside of sleeping right here is you can reach down to the little bar and just eat stuff, but, yeah. You even have
Shower.
a bathroom
A poopy.
with a little shower. So, yeah. This is sort of like the idea
Got it.
that Caspian was trying to
So
do as far as like control mechanics.
the cabinet for the Rosinante. Do you want me to model it one for one exactly, or alter it?
In the crew quarters?
Yeah.
No, but you can use that sort of door shape idea,
Got it.
right? So the way that it looks to me in the picture that you sent me is that the corners that are cut out are actually like the
The
places you
handles.
would hold the door to open it, right?
Yeah, I
So
figured as much.
you'd like tap it and then that's the part that you would grab.
Yeah.
So it doesn't have to be a one-to-one, but that sort of like shape language is pretty cool.
Got it. Ooh. Yeah.
I put you over here. Oh, yeah.
For the crew quarters, so I'm just gonna add like a roof, a square shape, and then throw a texture on it. We're not gonna assume you want vents, just the illusions of vents. Am I correct?
That's right.
Okay.
Yeah, the vents and things like that can be done with texturing. Um, put them either on the ceiling or on one of the walls. Ceiling
Yeah,
vents are probably more believable in that sort of shape because of all of the overhead space that we had.
I'm getting rid of this because a lot of it's coming in through um the ones you sent me, the ones I
Yeah.
fixed,
Mm-hmm.
or oh, they're just coming through. So instead of having all that wasted geometry on top, just
Yeah.
throw roof panels and call it a day.
Well, that's hard to see from the picture that I sent you, but there is actually like that's why I sent you the model. When you look at it, I've just brought the whole plane down.
Yeah, I know what you were trying to do.
Yeah.
Yeah. But like
But
right there at the cusp where it goes down, that's gonna be hard. There's little bit. There's like a container of free space.
we're not going to have to worry too much about that anymore.
Yeah, yeah. 'Cause you gave me the approval, so
Yeah. Cuz we're just going to end up building modular pieces, so we don't have to worry about the room closest to the stairs curving down anymore because if we're just going to build it as a level, I'm just going to fake it instead of trying to make it fit inside that exterior topology. We're just going to fake it and say that that's like the location. You know what I mean?
yeah.
Now that we don't have to really deal with the constraints of getting every single pixel inside the exterior of the ship, that changes a lot of plans. So
The room says, do you want them individually or a pair or three pairs? Like
so
all stuck in one.
what would be the easiest way to do a uniform room size?
I would say, are you going to use the same rooms for other levels? Because that
Yeah.
would save a lot of time by just having a wall, a door, and a roof.
Yeah, we should. Right now the room is like 8 by 13 by I don't know how much.
Is it? Did you
I did not
play through?
measure the height of it. I measured the length and the width.
Okay. Well, I mean, saying when you played in Unreal, were you comfortable with the when you walked in
Yeah,
one of those? Yeah.
it's comfortable. Like it's smaller than a room in a house would be, but it's supposed to be because it's on a ship, you know?
Right.
It's good for like a single person room. I
Want some
wouldn't cram two
cushion?
people into there or like a bunk bed or anything, but for like a single person room, yeah. We can fit one of the lockers in there, probably at the foot of the bed, little side table or something like I'm still percolating our expanse ideas, right? Which is why I have my prop exploration open is to try and figure out kind of like what we want to do. But let me just pull it up. Hmm. Someone texted me. Oh, no. The friend that I do events with is like, if no one hears from me after today, it's because I melted. My air conditioner is dead.
Oh no,
Yeah.
that is no bueno.
Mm-mm. All right, let's see. No, get away from her butt. All right, I'm going upstairs. Yeah, when we bring this roof up to be like level with the rest of them, it's not a bad space.
As you say that, I'll do that now.
Don't you think?
Okay.
It's not really a bad space. I know this is like an upskirt, but
So that corner one, I don't. I
don't
mean,
worry about the corner one.
I could raise it higher, but the height's not going to be the issue.
No, don't worry about the corner one. Focus on
Okay.
making one of these rooms, and then we'll just copy and paste them next to each other in Unreal.
I mean,
You
I
know?
could do one better. I could leave them in the location, and then you just import them, and they'll be. Actually, try right now. Because I haven't changed their locations, so you can essentially just import them in,
Mm-hmm.
and they'll fit right in that spot.
Okay.
Let's see. Let's see. Full. I have a folder for Mako. I'm gonna call you test. Nope. I'm gonna call you room.
Could
These
call
are
it
all
test room
combined.
too.
These are all combined.
Okay.
So, but I'm gonna send you individual pieces, but with the same location. So let's see.
Okay.
Ba, 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 ba. Da, 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 da. Project.
That'll
Mako.
also help with like the awkwardness of these side rooms as well. Like we can still keep some of the tilted panels, but it will allow us to kind of like make the rooms a little bit bigger. Like
Hopefully.
with the angled panels, we can give like the illusion that it is part of the front part of the ship without having to actually fit it within that exterior geometry.
Yeah. Yep. This is Mako. Take a first pick,
Because
Mako.
I don't know about you, but that thing in the ceiling just kind of bothers me.
Hold on. Back to your screen. What's about? Oh yeah, I can get rid of that. That's why I propose modular sets.
Yeah,
So what
no.
I'm gonna do is just copy the shapes of the original
Mhm.
and just build modular sets for it. And
Okay.
then that problem is gone. No need to worry about that anymore.
I'm just over here doing my best, guys. Just doing my best. Driving myself crazy, trying to make space. So, let me see what you sent me.
So just make sure you hide the room in Unreal. So when you import them, you don't get confused
Okay.
because they're gonna land in the same spot.
New tab.
Or I never tried this before, but maybe go in your content browser,
Mhm.
search for that specific piece, and just hit read import, and then
I
it should
think that
change.
only works if it has the same name.
Ah, like I said, I never tried it like that before, but
Yeah. I think it's only if it has the same name and if it's in the same file location. Okay, so we're gonna hide those. No. You're done. Yes. Cut you. I'm gonna cut you. Back to my content browser. Here. I'm gonna put it in restructuring because that's part of it. Alright. Where are you, room? There. Yeah, I don't care. It's fine.
did it land in the same spot? No.
Nope. That's okay. We'll bully it into place. Yeah.
I forgot the command key for moving the pivot. Oh, you can do it with the menu. I forgot about that.
Yeah. You can do it in the modeling menu.
Oh, that's what's new.
I finally figured it out
I didn't even know that either.
because it was pissing me off that I couldn't figure out how to move the pivot. So
In 4, I think it was Alt and Shift or something like that, and
yeah, it
then
was some weird
you
combo.
can move it. Like once you clicked off of it, it
It
resets
wasn't
itself.
permanent, yeah. But now it's permanent. Get in there. Get down here, I said. Are we? Aha. Daisuke-na, kimi ga daisuke-na. Alright. We have to do this the hard way. We're just gonna shove it right there.
It's like playing Legos.
It is like playing Legos.
Just gotta make sure it fits snugged.
Okay. Now that it's basically in position.
Don't forget, I don't even. Can you walk through it? Oh, you can. Never mind.
Yeah, I made sure it wasn't like in the ground or anything. It's too far out because I put it there, but yes. Pretty much.
Comfy?
Huh?
Comfy?
Yeah.
And then go downstairs to the kitchen.
Coming.
I forgot to ask you an important coming. I forgot to ask you an important question about that one.
Yeah.
The door. Is it
This
gonna
door?
be yeah, is it gonna be the same as the other ones? Or is that one gonna be a different one?
It's gonna be the same doors as the ones down here. The ones for the bedrooms are a little narrower. I don't know if you noticed. They're the same height, but they're just like narrower so that the wall
Yeah,
isn't just all door.
yeah.
Um, but this will be the standard door. The bedroom doors will be narrower, and then all of the other doors in the ship, except this one up here, are going to be the standard door size.
Okay.
So the only ones that are different, this door, which is going to be double door, and then bedroom doors, which are narrow.
Got it.
So if you want to save like a separate narrow
Good.
door, a standard door,
Oh,
and
okay.
then this.
So 3 or
Yeah,
2
so
at a time?
we'll have 3 doors. We'll have the double, the standard, and then the narrow. And then that way we'll be able to like texture them and animate them and just plonk them in where we need them. Look how
So
close I was. Oh,
yeah.
yeah. Look, it's
Oh,
like
just to make sure
two
I heard you.
inches. It's like 2 inches too far to one side.
Oh, then she has to fix it. She's gonna do it.
Nah,
Just
nah.
to clarify, the room and then what's that other room over there by itself on the left? No, no,
Where?
no. By the quarters.
Oh,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
these guys?
Yeah, what's that room?
Oh. So Caspian's still working on that finished mechanics document, right? But
Oh,
the idea was this was the like science and like bioengineering place,
got it.
which
No, you said that door is a lot different than the quarters. I just wanted to make sure I heard you right.
no, this one's standard. The door
That
that
one's
leads
stand.
into the cockpit area, this is the one that's different.
No, 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 no. Sorry. The crew quarters and then the engineering room or whatever you want to call that place. Are those two different doors?
Yes.
Just smaller size or different sizes. I mean, sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
narrow door for bedroom,
Got it. And
standard
then
door
what?
for basically everywhere else,
Okay.
except for cockpit. Cockpit is going to be these double doors that open.
I think I asked that now.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't want to make 2 doors.
Yeah. Because I know you went through and you had made the doors actually animated to open and close and everything.
Arrow doors. 2 sets.
But Roll.
Cool.
It's tiny, but it's gonna be a bathroom.
Yeah, no, we can make that work.
So you know
Like I
how
said, we
Pulsar
can.
had the one room that was like the bathroom, toilet, sink, all of
We're
that?
not doing that. I'll quit if we do that. We're not doing that.
We are doing that, but in a different way.
No.
We're doing it in a different way.
No.
We're gonna build a little module that's a shower with a flip down toilet.
Oh, okay.
And it's gonna have like shower doors that'll, close or at least imply that they're gonna close. And it's
Okay.
gonna be plonked into this little spot here.
Okay.
Then the rest of the bathroom with the sink and everything is separate.
Okay.
But instead of like animating people walking in and like folding down the toilet and sitting down or whatever, it's just gonna be like the doors closed and then you just do what you need to do.
Yeah, we don't want that.
Because I don't know about you, but I don't feel like going through all the extra rigmarole.
What the fuck did you just say?
Extra rigmarole?
I never heard of that word.
You've never heard of the word rigmarole.
No.
So, rigmarole is a lengthy and complicated procedure.
Like you're just throwing bullshit at me. All right.
No, it's an actual word. I don't know if it's like specifically military or not, but my family's from a military family, so I wouldn't be
That's my
surprised if it was specifically military.
Tyrannosaurus Rex.
That's a dinosaur.
I tried to say it. It didn't work. My tongue don't bend.
But Tyrannosaurus Rex doesn't sound anything like rigmarole. Where's my toilet? Where's my toilet? Where are you at? Remember me talking about the chip things? Chip
Yes.
things?
Oh, we're doing it.
Yeah, we're gonna do the chip things on the front in the cockpit area. Where did my toilet go? No, those are bunks. It might be something that was like specifically for a space station or for a game, but I'm not sure which.
Your picture. I'm gonna
I
ask a
do.
question.
That's what I'm looking for right now. The pictures.
I sent it to you. What am I doing with that space? Am I covering it up with the wall? You have two rooms that have no
You're
back wall.
you know why?
Oh, wait.
Because the mesh isn't
I
mirrored.
know why. I know why. Shut up.
Because the
I
mesh
just
isn't mirrored.
because the other side.
Yeah. Where did it go?
Big dummy. Big dummy.
No, not a big dummy. Just a moderately sized dummy. We're getting close. I can feel it in my giblets.
In your giblets.
Here it is. Okay. Justin Wentz bathroom. So, Justin Wentz bathroom. Here. Just so everyone else can see what I'm talking about. I sent you the picture as well. So, you see how this is like its own separate unit, right?
Holy shit. Okay, I can see this. I like this. This is way
So,
better than that another toilet.
yeah. So, it's going to be a little enclosed stall, basically, that'll have a flip down toilet, or at least it's going to look like a little flip down toilet. We can leave one that's flipped down and one that's not, or whatever. But flip down toilet's flipped up, it's a shower. Double duty. Ha, poop joke.
Nice one.
But this one I was like, man, that's really space efficient. And then I realized the space is so small that if you had to design a bathroom for this space, you would use something like that. So
Okay.
either you'd have like a flip down toilet right here and then a shower stall, or you'd have a shower stall that had a flip down toilet in it. And I'm leaning toward the double duty unit. And like even if it's just a space similar to this where it's got like the floor drain and the unit like drops into the floor drain a little bit like an actual shower does. And then you have the little toilet unit on the wall, it just says toilet flip down to use. Like even that is enough for someone to go, "Oh, it's both." And then the door closes. And then you have I don't know, noises that play and then door opens, player comes out again.
Fantastic.
Right?
I like that.
The only thing that I don't like about this guy's design really is like I don't know if this is meant to be a shower with water, considering it has a floor drain. I would assume that it does. But that if there's anything electrical inside of that thing full of holes, that's a bad place for that to be. Is like in a shower.
Could it be maybe like a sawdust? It produces heat.
It could be. I just
That's what
like
makes sense.
it's not exactly clear what this is, but I'm like, it's full of holes. Is
It's the
that
brain.
you know? But it looks like they took it to the extreme and they also put like a sink and mirror in here as well. But no. If we make like a little
I like the top because it makes it seem like it's one of those tents that you put up when you're camping.
mm-hmm.
Like I don't know what the tarp kind
Oh
of
yeah,
looks
yeah,
cool.
yeah. It feels like it would be part of
That's definitely space
like an
qualified.
Arctic
Never-
base, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
But I really like the idea of like the shower and then the flip down toilet. Because even
that's
on this side, like you can, if you don't have like a toilet seat, right? It can just be shaped in a way that it just goes into the reclamation chute when you flip it back up again,
that is pretty cool.
right? So I don't know. I thought it was neat. I feel like that'd be a good sort of thing to plonk into the space here. But then again, this room doesn't have to be this tiny anymore because no, it's gonna be a little bit more freeform. But I still want to try and keep a similar silhouette to what we have. Because I want it to feel like when you walk into it, you're actually walking into the ship.
I gotcha. I gotcha. Gotcha. Do, 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 do,
The
do.
crane, I've noticed something interesting.
Come here.
Okay. Good night, baby.
Did you say goodnight, baby? Oh, he went to
I
bed.
did. So I moved the crane a little bit. I've noticed that it clips through the fucking storage cabinet.
Oh, that's because I put it more towards. Well, I mean, it's not modeled. I mean,
I
rigged.
know, I know.
So it's just that position. So I apologize for that.
No, it's fine. I was just like, I think the resting position's gonna need to be adjusted. That was
Fair
really the
enough.
primary concern. I was like, we're gonna need
Fair
to
enough.
rest this in a
I can
different way.
and put it like in a fold to make you feel better or make more comfortable.
No, no, no. What we can do is instead of having this be the resting position, just rotate it like 90 degrees and have the resting position be this way.
Oh, okay.
Like this
Basically, what
same
I
angle, we just rotate it so that it's pointed this
got.
way down the middle.
Got it. Got it.
I just looked at it, I was like, damn it, clips.
I said the same thing too, but then I was like, oh wait, it's not rigged, so
Yeah.
like I can't. I mean, I could go the extra mile and position it
Nah.
a different way, but like we're not even there yet. So what's the
No.
point?
No. But I was just like, I saw it and it was funny. I was like, I have to point this out. So this is more of a please remind me to that when we get to it, we change the resting position.
I got you. I'll do that for you before we get off tonight. Give you that one.
Uh-huh.
That way,
Ugh.
Mako can.
So filling this space, I guess it can be less of a concern too.
Which one? Oh, that.
Yeah.
Either you, maybe
I mean, either really tall cabinet, right?
no. I don't think cabinet would solve your problem there.
No, because cabinets are going over here, but
Yeah, I've
it's
already
like,
fixed that one there.
well, I was thinking like some sort of parts rack or something. But then again, I was like, that's a lot of space. You could shove beds there. But then I was like, beds feel like a cop out and really weird to put in that space. So I'm still thinking about it, but I don't really know. It's an awkward space to try and fill.
Uh, you could probably cut half, put like an L shape right in the middle, and then see how that would look for you.
I did try
And then
that.
you did
Yeah. The
like cut it in half, and then say goodbye to that triangle space, and then you have a nice clean flat surface.
yeah.
And you can
What
probably
we
put something.
might do instead is build this in. Instead of having like a horizontal L shape, have a vertical L shape. Because thinking about fewer constraints as to keeping this within the exterior mesh, that could just be bringing this level and a. Let me throw a piece in here. Where the fuck you at?
Hmm.
You're flat enough. Where'd you go? Damn, you're not flat enough at all. You're invisible. Get out of here.
No, to the other side. It doesn't have a back face.
Oh, you
You gotta
right.
you gotta check that off in the material setting.
Where'd you go? Where you at? Where are you?
Where are you? Man?
Where are you? No, I'm so sorry.
I was just thinking about that song.
Are you 10,000 miles away? Is that the problem? Yes, you are.
Go
Okay.
this door.
Don't mind the weird dick shape. Okay?
Say diction.
Yeah, dick shape. Bear with the Mako. It's like playing with Legos.
Hmm.
Now, where's my pivot point? Give it back. Ah, there we go. Up.
Hey, L shape, flat surface.
Because we're playing. Okay. So if we just make the roof of this basically flat. It'll feel a little tight vertically, but it will get rid of all of that awkward space up there. And then, of course, this won't be open, it'll just be closed. But,
Right.
you know what I mean?
That's what. Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
That would solve a lot of problems. And then this could just be racks kind of like this, but with parts on them,
Okay.
right?
Or have a,
Because this
or
is the maintenance room, right?
just have like
So,
an engine something in there.
huh?
Call it a day. Have like an engine. Like have two big ass pieces right there that won't block your path. Like an engine or a um, some type of aircraft long shape. Just throw it in there,
Mm-hmm.
and then put like in case of an emergency repairs, replacement parts.
Because we'll have the big cabinets here, right? And then this will be parts and maintenance, which honestly, we can actually flatten this out because we're not going to have to worry about that anymore.
Nope, module slits.
Yep.
Flip, flip, flip.
Because we won't have to keep this within the exterior. It just has to look like it belongs within the exterior. But we'll have, well, smaller cabinets like wall mounted cabinets, tables, 3D printer, probably like a rolling stool. It's not actually going to really move, but it's going to look like it moves. Right? And then this is where they'll come in and do the maintenance on the parts. But if we had like a small rack or something out here, they grab the parts and come in, and this will be like tools and other small storage and whatever. We could have like torch,
There you go.
like a torch welder, like the bigger, more bulky tools or something can be like right here. Obviously, these guys are just placeholders, but
How about
hmm.
how about a weapons rack? Are we even gonna have a weapons rack? That'd be a good spot to have them.
I mean, we could have weapons lockers. The the airlock in the Rocinante.
Yeah, they had a whole display full of suits, weapons, armory. You
Yeah,
name it, dog.
suits, weapons.
A bench. I seen a bench. They sat on that shit plenty of times.
Yeah, yeah, there aren't any benches. This section's just going to be dedicated to the crane controls. Just the whole section right here. So we don't have to worry about that. We'll just have to design it well. Don't mind my janky solution instead of just pulling in your blueprints. But we'll put the texture of the steps and still just make this a crawl space, but we'll probably make it a little bit bigger because people have been complaining about how tiny the crawl space is.
So we're
Rolf.
a little bigger.
Huh?
We're going a little bit bigger.
Yeah, we will, but it'll all be like modular stuff, so we'll just use like a square duct, right?
Okay.
So instead of the weird shaped duct that we had to have because it had to fit inside the mesh, we're just gonna use like standard ducts, right? Actual like square ducts with sharp corners. I know that I'm changing a lot of things, but
No. But I feel like you guys really want that whole mechanics of crawling. So
yeah, he wants to be able to crawl into the ductwork. So I'm still only gonna make it these like side panels to get to the other big engines and stuff. But you know, he wants to be able to crawl inside places and repair them. He's gonna get that, but you know.
yeah.
So yeah. It will let us change how we texture things too, using the modular pieces. So yeah.
You just move on your own. You son of a bitch. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right. So for this week, I might give it to you sooner actually, but for this week, I am planning on giving you back majority of the piece. Oh, now that I got you here, I did remodel your rails.
Uh-huh.
I'm not sure if you're gonna like. Let me share my screen. Let
Is
me
it?
go offline. Do-do-do-do.
If it'll let you. This channel's finicky on who it lets do things.
Oh,
I can
all
never
right. Well,
remember.
I'll just
Here.
send you a screenshot then.
Yeah.
The bad snapshot of the stairs. I didn't like
Mm-hmm.
that. But your rails, I gave you the original one back.
Mm-hmm. And I
Um,
gave you a modified one back.
I did that again. Oh, what the hell?
Yeah.
Hold on. There we go. So I gave you your rail back, but I also gave you individual rails with the bar. So like,
Like the individual posts.
yeah.
Nice. I
So I'm
can see
giving
you
you that.
starting to use them on the stairs.
Yeah, that was just me playing around with it because we were talking about how you needed handles.
Yeah.
Um, I don't know if you feel comfortable with wires.
Wires like on the Serenity?
Yeah,
Yeah, that's fine.
that's fine.
Yeah.
So that can be like a modular sets in itself.
Mm-hmm.
Already, I got you like a shit ton of modular sets, and I already did the stairs too.
Mm-hmm.
Find those fuckers because I hid them while I was working yesterday. Here they are. And I also gave you a stencil in case you run into some problems
Mm-hmm.
with, let's say you're modeling and the ones that I gave you mathematically don't line up.
Yeah.
So you're getting a stencil, a set of 7 and set of 3s.
Okay.
So the stencil is there for you in case something happens and you need to make a custom one right there on the spot. You got that.
Okay.
That's 21 stencils. So what else? What else? What else? What else? You're getting the rooms individually back.
Mm-hmm.
You're getting your second floor base back. The divider between upstairs and downstairs back. All the small pieces you're getting back basically.
Yeah.
And then we can tackle the interior modular sets.
Mm-hmm.
And then you can, either you want to start it or not, and then I work over them. Um, and yeah, basically that's it. Oh, that's right. There is one part. No, that's a modular set, so I'm not even gonna worry about that. I'm just gonna copy the shape and call it a day.
Okay.
Um, but yeah, so everything that you worked on, you're getting back. I'm gonna try to give you UVs for everything.
Okay.
2K or 4K? That was my next question.
Well, Caspian keeps describing this as low poly, so 2K.
2K it is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because he keeps describing this as low poly, and I'm like, sort of not. But we can give it that sort of that sort of look. Sort of probably it's gonna end up being like mid poly, like Star Citizen. And
What's our
just
texture count?
let's see. They use a lot of trim sheets.
Yeah, I figured as much. One day I'll learn how to do those.
Yeah.
Hmm.
So it looks like the texel density for Star Citizen is 256 pixels per meter.
250.
Yeah, 256 per meter.
Damn.
So it's basically 1024 by 1024 is a 4 by 4 meter area.
It's basically 1K.
Yeah.
Right? Damn.
Yeah, I wouldn't go over 2K for any of the textures, honestly.
Ah, now that yeah, makes sense. Because they don't put a lot of effort into texturing, more of the modeling.
Yeah.
They usually only have like what, one great color, that being a panel, metallic, plastic, and then a
Let me show you.
stencil over it.
So,
Oh, you got one?
oh yeah. So this is all just a once. Hold on. Star Citizen. Here it is. This is all Star Citizen.
Yep. Basic, just a basic color and then
But this is their
something.
meshes. Not a lot.
Is that all one piece?
No, it looks like it's several layered on top of each other.
Okay.
But yeah, it's parts of it are dense and parts of it are not. There's a lot of just general rhythm to things, which is good. Like you notice the floors are very dense,
Yeah.
and they reuse a lot of textures probably because it's all different fucking trim sheets
There
and
you
just
go. See?
apply them in separate places.
Red texture. Give it some scattering noise, and then a
Yeah.
stencil.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's
Ooh,
basic. But then you don't need a lot for it to look futuristic. Just look at the Rocinante.
true. I think they were going for more immersive. They want you to get hooked into this.
Yeah.
I would be. So I seen some of them. I see some of those blueprints opening cabinets. Oof! I was like, oh, sold. Take my money.
Yeah.
Efficient.
But it's not a lot of very dense textures all over the place. So like your eyes have a lot of room to rest in these. Whereas the other texture set that we had been looking at was just in comparison atrocious. You know? For that one modular black and white one. This doesn't feel too much like an iPhone.
An iPhone, you said?
Right. This doesn't feel too much like an iPhone.
Got it. Poor iPhone. Catching
Look.
strays.
Look. They're always going to catch strays from me because I'm not an Apple fangirl. But look at that. And just the different little stencils and
Yeah.
stickers and just it's really mellow. I mean, it has some edge wear and like scratches, and it looks like people have lived here, which is ideally what we would want ours to look like, not like a fucking iPhone.
True. We don't want that.
No.
No iPhones up in this bitch.
Mm-mm. I don't know. It enters into some strange, uncanny area when things are too shiny and new. You know?
But that like shiny and new.
Yeah, but look at that floor.
Star Wars right there.
Literally
That's Star Wars.
nobody has been down that hallway in their
That's Star
entire
Wars.
fucking life. There's not a scratch on that floor. Which who the fuck makes the floor out of glass in the first place?
That could be some durable shit though.
Could
Never
be.
know. Never know. It's
Mass Effect.
ooh, that's a game I haven't heard in a long, long fucking time.
Mm-hmm. More references for things.
Did you update this the reference sheet? Because there's some textures that some references I haven't seen, and some I
Um,
have.
I can send it to you again, but some of this is just like personal reference on how people think and design things, right?
Got it.
But like, look at this.
I see the rails on the floor.
Yeah. But like
I
the
love it.
floor being like that, even though like it's a very fine grid, reads as a solid texture to your brain, right? It's not trying to pick out every single individual tile all of the time.
Hmm.
But
Awesome.
it's also offset by like all of these other unified places where it's just like your brain's just like, okay, this is the shape. That's all I need to know about that. So even if we have one place of incredibly dense information like these,
Yeah.
your brain still is able to just be like, not be overwhelmed because there's other places that it's not trying to pick up that much information from all around it. Even something like this, you have large swaths of areas that don't have a lot of information, then you have other areas where there's a lot more information. What is this one from? Spider-Man.
I didn't even play the game. I wanna.
Yeah, this is from Spider-Man 2. Yeah, more hallway shots. There's that fucking curved screen. These are what I was thinking of for the the panels in front of like the pilot co-pilot or the captain and the navigator. When it's not displaying something, it's translucent, but when it's displaying something, only that portion is like visible, right? Something like that. There's those weird cabinets again.
Oh, I didn't. Those are cabinets. I didn't know those are cabinets.
I mean, they've got to be something. They've got handles on them.
I would think that would be like a circuit board type of thing. You open it, take
Pull
something
the whole
out, put it.
panel off and then access behind it. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I thought it was.
It's got to be something like that because it's got handles on front.
Ooh, ooh. How about Saturday we tackle the cockpit section really hard? I mean hard.
This is sort of the thing that I had wanted to send you. My skill level is not this high, but you know, this is the kind of thing I want to send you.
But like in reference to what? Just appreciation.
No, to the way that I want to design things to give to you so you have the information you need to
Oh,
make
don't even
them.
worry about that. Don't even worry about that.
I I'm not
You're doing
worried about it, but I'm also just like, damn, something like this would be really useful. I wish I could do that. you know?
good.
But yeah, we
So
got
long as I can read it, you're golden.
mhm. Yeah, I don't want our textures to be this dingy.
World. Hey, how dare you disrespect Outer World like that?
I look, the
It
people
has
who
a
live here
bar.
are poor and it shows.
You have rails. I love rails.
But yeah.
There are moments in that game where it's very dull, but then
Mhm.
again, we do. What can we do? What can they do? They only have a small team.
Yeah.
Obsidian isn't doing great these days.
Mhm. But yeah, I have lots and lots and lots of things in the reference folder for the game, just in general.
Alrighty then.
There's that map table again. Yeah, yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
this one's sticking out. I don't like that. Just by
Mm.
hair.
There's aliens again.
Yeah, aliens, futuristic shit always confuse the shit out of me.
Mhm.
It's very futuristic, but they have it retro.
Yeah, I believe
Always
that's retro futuristic is what the vibe is called.
get punched in the face is what it can call.
Like super into the future, but all like older 80s style technology.
Do. Okay, so that's good. That's now back there. I just gotta fix this door.
Mm-hmm.
Go.
Did you see Ender's Game?
Who?
Ender's Game.
Yeah, I was kind of sad about the movie.
Oh, why?
The way it was presented.
Go on.
Um, the game itself, they made it seem like it was a simulation, but the whole time it wasn't. You're essentially killing off. At that point, I thought it was an invasion, like Independence Day. But then, as the movie goes on, they were trying to find another planet for their species to survive.
So, some context for Ender's Game for anyone who's paying attention. Um, kids get sent to space station battle school to become military space force, right?
Space Force.
To fight against the alien threat of the Formics, which are basically ants, but alien ants, right?
Space
Bugs.
Force.
And these child soldiers get trained to become commanders, and they go off to quote unquote command school, which is on an asteroid further out in the solar system. Well, group of elite child soldiers become group of elite child commanders in their battle school, and then are playing games to try to win the war against the ants. In the
I mean,
books, they command fleets and fleets and fleets of ships in these simulations via like Ansible, which is long field, like faster than light communication. The big reveal of the book, after Ender, the main character, takes his entire command group to attack the Formic homeworld, after he basically sacrifices everyone on that mission to get their
I think for
world
the
killing device
I think
to
for the
actually
audience,
get a single shot off on the bug homeworld, essentially glassing the planet and murdering every creature on it. It's revealed that everyone was actually
on the ship.
human. It wasn't simulations, they were just commanding battles via Ansible communication to the forward troops of humans trying to reach the Formic homeworld to destroy the threat before the Formics could come back and destroy Earth. And in
Dun,
the
dun,
books,
dun.
all of the fighter pilots that circle the ship in a like 5 or 6 layers of rotating formations that essentially makes it into a drill to drill through the bug troops, protecting their homeworld. In the movie, they're all drone ships. In the book, they're all manned fighter pilots. So Ender just killed hundreds of thousands of humans to kill all the bugs. And he finds out about it at the end.
He wasn't happy.
He
Was
has a
not
mental
happy.
breakdown and basically exiles himself into space. And I don't mean like out an airlock. I mean he takes the next transport ship off Earth and just fucks off and is like, I'm done. So that's Ender's Game, everyone. He also earns the title Ender the Xenocide because he committed xenocide. Get it?
I don't hear anybody laughing.
No. But the books, I think the movie kind of explained it a little bit. After he realizes everything that's happened, he gets these recurring dreams, uh, based off of a training game that he did during battle school, to go to a specific place. And turns out he is the last queen egg in that specific place that he was directed to find. Because all through training to kill all of the Formics, he ends up creating a like sympathetic psionic link to the Formics. And so
Queen
even though
12.
he just murdered every single one of them, he has the last Formic egg in his possession with a request from the Formics to find them a new homeworld where the humans won't destroy them a second time. Yeah. The author's fucked up. Like, real fucked up. But he's not Stephen King in It fucked up.
Damn. Had to bring Stephen King, huh?
Look, there are no child orgies in Ender's Game. That's all I'm saying. Out of the two authors, one of them has child orgies and the other one doesn't.
Speaking of, what's his name?
Stephen King?
Yeah, he's coming out with a movie. I don't know if
Oh
you
yeah?
seen
Concentration is the
trailers.
key to
Yeah, it's
performance.
about a bunch of kids
I bet.
walking to see who's the last one. But like, if you slow down for less than a certain amount, they shoot you. If you can't
Oh,
walk anymore, they shoot you.
well.
It's like a race to see who's the last man standing. They still haven't given the plot twist. I mean, the plot to like why.
Hmm.
But
That's weird.
I like the cast. The cast seems cool.
Mm-hmm.
I like the vibe, so I might go watch it. I did download the books. I plan on reading or listening to that sometime this week or next.
Mm-hmm.
And then Jurassic Park.
What
Jurassic
about
Park comes
Jurassic
out.
Park? Oh yeah?
Jurassic Park comes out next week, baby.
Nice.
Next week.
It's amazing.
I can't wait.
Hi, Betaphobia. Oh no, ads are in progress. Quickly, everybody, subscribe so you don't have to sit through ads. Okay, so where is. Over here. Come here, you. There has got to be a decent shot of that fucking airlock. I might have to go to episode 7. Seven, I think. Let's see. If this is gonna actually load it up, but we'll see. Waiting for ads to end.
While you're waiting for that, quick question: how
Yeah.
many passenger chairs do you want?
Just make a single unit for now.
Okay, so you're gonna handle that. Okay.
Yeah.
I was just asking to see equal space from wall to wall, how many I could fit, and go
If
from
you
there.
want to see how many you can fit in that space, that would be helpful. But modeling wise, just one for now.
Okay.
Downside of this website is it takes 500 bajillion years to load. Don't know why. They just decided they wanted it that way. There's Amos. There's that guy. Probably on page like 3 or 4 is it gonna show up. I wonder if they built the Rocinante set like Joss Whedon forced them to build the Serenity set. Because it feels like they spend a lot of time in the Rocinante.
I seen concept art of individual compartments, but
Mm-hmm.
I would 100% bet my money that the cockpit, uh, like where all they sit down and shit, and
Mm-hmm.
then downstairs to like the
The
airlock.
airlock. Yeah.
That's all. I'm pretty sure that's all built.
Yeah. Well, I
I bet my
imagine
money.
it would be. I just. So the Serenity was built as like one continuous set. Like all of the pieces connect where they're supposed to connect, and you just walk between them. Which is probably one of the reasons that nobody likes working with Joss Whedon.
Because he wants it.
Yeah.
Maybe to keep it too.
Yeah, I bet.
I would.
Okay, let me
It's
see.
mine. That would cost a lot of money
Yeah. And
nowadays, anyway.
it's like, so he didn't just build the separate rooms on a soundstage, right? With like the fourth wall missing. He built them like an actual fully enclosed like rooms that connected to each other from all the places that they were meant to connect. Can you fucking, it's a bad picture anyway. Still kind of a bad picture. Still kind of a bad picture. Who, the person who took these fucking screen caps, man.
You thank him.
You would think at the very least they would wait until the entire frame wasn't blurry. Like, either go to the next frame or go back a frame to where it's not blurry. But like even here, the characters who are meant to be in focus are blurry because it's like an in-between frame. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But they basically just have frame by frame screen caps, so it's like, can I really complain that much? Yes, I can. Will I? Probably.
Him in sequence, man.
Mm-hmm.
Just to find that right photo.
Uh huh. The whole fucking sequence. And like their website loads really slowly. So I can understand why people on like page 6 have 0 views on some of these pictures. It's like, well, when you take 10 years to load a fucking page change, can you really be that surprised?
Damn.
I know, I'm judgmental. It's fine. I'm a Virgo. It's what we do.
This is true.
Also, hi, and thanks for the hydrate and the
Damn
Locky.
Virgo.
Don't forget to hydrate. No, it's not even airlock. There's probably better pictures than this. Grumble, grumble.
From
It's so blurry, though. Fuck you guys. You know? Alright.
yeah.
Like, they're obviously capable of taking screenshots that are not blurry. Just look at these ones.
But they won't.
But they won't! They fucking won't! Goddamn submarine ladders. I mean, staircases. It's like an inch offset, maybe half an inch. Saving that picture. Okay, good. It's not a WebP file. Fuck you guys.
Damn.
Look, I understand everybody wants to use all the new file types and everything, right? But it's like, stop. Let me have a fucking PNG, okay? It's small, it's lossless. Like, just stop.
Is the whole thing why people start using PNGs because the more you open it, the more the quality just diminishes?
That's a JPEG.
Ah, JPEG. Sorry, what was the other one? Oh, PNG.
PNG? Yeah.
Ah, about that. Totally. Never mind what I said.
JPEGs, every time that they're downloaded and then re-uploaded, they lose information. They're lossy. They're a lossy file type. Oh, chips! My god. Kinda like this sound alert is kinda lossy. It's a little cursed right now, Chips. But a hi! If you can hear this, Fuji, oh my god. It's so... Yes, tasteful. Oh my god. It died a sad death very early. Oh, let's see. I don't even have an Expanse folder, but that's okay. We're gonna make one. No, folder. Expanse. The. Yep, Expanse. The. Because that's how you file things away. If it's the anything, it literally goes under the first letter of the name of the thing after the word the. So things like the expanse go under expanse, comma, the. That way it doesn't get shoved down in the T's like with Trigun.
Oh shit.
Yes,
Wait,
it's a struggle bus, Chips. It's a struggle bus.
Trying
I
to
may have
catch
gone to
this.
school to be a secretary, file clerk, that sort of thing. There's like a whole set of like filing standards. Also, it's fun to exploit the filing mechanics inside of computers to make things so they don't get lost by putting a tilde in front of them. I'm doing all right. We're making progress on figuring out what we want to do. You know what this also means, Fuji? We don't have to keep my weird upside down Y shape. If we don't want to.
Basically.
Because we can just make pieces that we need. Because it's going to be modular. Modular podular. Doing alright. Doing alright. How was Chips today? Grab my... No. Alright. Alright now. Okay. Oh, that's already in my library. Cool. So what I'm gonna do... I'm going to add to the project the modular sci-fi season 1 bundle. Just to play with it. We'll add that. We should already have season 2 added in there. Because that's the one that I showed you. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I already showed you that one. Let's refresh that one. I have that one too. Where are you, Sci-Fi Hallway? Oh, it's not compatible. Interesting.
So to get around that, you had to download the specific. Oh, you're already on it. Never mind. That's the hassle. That's the laziness in me. I gotta go
Go
through
on.
every single engine that they
Mm-hmm.
were released on, download them, save them, export them, and then put them
5.4.
back.
I'm using 5.4 right now. Oh, they only went up to 5.0?
Yeah.
Eh?
So you gotta download 5.0 and export those models to 5.4 or whatever engine you're using. That shit sucks.
That does suck. I'll do that later.
What was that?
Huh?
That's what I said. I never do it.
Actually, I have a project that's 4.27, so why won't it just let me add it to that? It has compatibility with 4.27.
That's a question I don't know. I answer I don't know.
Oh, is it because it's not currently installed? Eh? Okay. I don't know. It's this is the one that I'm looking at where I'm just like, but I'm also just kind of like, It feels too much like an iPhone, you know?
Just say you want it just to have it.
I do want it just to have it. That's why it's in my library. I also kind of like the benches, but I mean, I don't like them enough to go out of my way to make a project for it. Especially, like, it's not showing us all the different pieces. It just says Sci-Fi Hallway. So I'm just like, is it just a singular environment then? Like, you know? So I'm also just kind of like, Yeah, let's open that back up.
Have you went to Quistle's website? Because that's where they moved all their stuff. Is it a pain in the ass?
I didn't go to the Quixel website. I've gone to Fab.
Fab, that's what it is. My bad.
Yeah. No, Fab is a pain in the ass to navigate, just in general. Because it's like, yay, the limited time free is at the very top, which is great. Except
Very
when you
cool.
go to try to search for anything, let's just do sci-fi. It has some things that'll come up sci-fi, and then it'll just go into the realm of weird shit really quickly. That has nothing to do with anything. Like this anime girl.
Sci-fi.
Suppose so. Naked model.
I mean, you did type sci-fi. Could have wrote sci-fi environment. There we go.
Yeah, if you put anything besides just like one search term, it'll bring up everything. Those are fantasy, those aren't sci-fi, but whatever. I know they label them as sci-fi. It's not true. You know what I mean? Well,
I
let's
hear
see.
you judging.
Huh?
I hear you're judging.
I'm always judging. Okay, that's what I do. But yeah, so it's a little rough, but it's fine. You can go through like materials and textures, like go into smaller and smaller categories,
Mm.
like animations and things. Audio, visual effects. If you like explosions, we
I
lots
very
of
much
things.
do.
Mm-hmm. People even put templates on here. We were looking for a specific like person on here, and it was hard to find. But once you do find the person, you can see basically everything they put up on the marketplace
Mm.
and have it sorted into subcategories. Like if I just want to see his textures. So there are good things and bad things about it. It loads a lot faster than the marketplace ever did in the Epic launcher. You know?
I can't put an opinion on that because I never really searched the marketplace like that.
Mm,
I usually find what I was looking for on the spot.
yeah. Blah. I don't know what kind of trip this is, but blah. Yeah, see, the fact that that one environment doesn't have anything like this to show you all the pieces that come with it makes me think that it's just like built to be a room, you know?
9 times out of 10 it is.
So,
My taco, bro? No!
not your taco.
Drop it?
Why? Why would you do this to your taco?
Now I have to get a spoon or use my hands.
Damn. That's rough, buddy.
Don't pretend you're
I'm sorry,
sympathetic.
Grumpy Chips. Why are you grumpy?
Look at my taco, bro.
Well, yeah, your taco broke, but that doesn't mean anything to Chips.
He could be sympathizing with me. It's like, damn, I understand,
Mm,
Fuji.
that's true. He could. He could sympathize with you. That is entirely true. Well, you know what? Unsubscribe from this bitch. Okay. Now, where is the one? Here's that one that we looked at before. Is that why it fell through the floor? Was it made of glass? Yeah. It's the wrong one. This one? I'm sorry that you're grumpy, Chips. No, that's a different one. What is it? It's not this one, is it? I need another monitor. Oh no, this is just the same one, but different.
I know you can take those canisters
Yeah,
and those containers.
toolboxes and things, yeah. The little
Definitely.
pallets. Well, maybe not the pallets. Not for the ship, but maybe for the planet. You know?
Fair enough.
Because even if we can't use it for the ship, we still have to design the planet, which includes the different, like, villages and towns and bases and.
Oh,
So,
delicious.
not that
All right.
one. So, if
Goodbye,
it's
taco. You will be missed.
not that one,
The taco,
it's not that
the
one, it's
taco
not
says
that one.
hi.
Hello, Taco. Thought we added it to this one. Did we not? You at? Come here. Modular Sci-Fi Season 1 start. I did. I added it to the project. Yeah, that one. I know I added you. Why did you not add?
Why in my head?
Why is the math not mathing Unreal?
You know, I like how technology has come up in the world, but I would really appreciate them putting a little love on UVs. Cause I'm really getting tired of fucking unwrapping and wrapping these fuckers.
Yeah, the auto unwrap has come really far.
It's good, but it's not there where I can be like, okay, I can pass this along to my next partner.
No, it's not. Yes, that's why a lot of these jobs are, specific and tailored and no.
Yeah.
Where's the fuck? I do not see it.
You guys are making Mako angry.
They are. They won't piss me off. I want to play with it. It's not
You don't
coming
like
up as fucking part of the project. I know I fucking added you, so what's your problem? Okay, yes, replace them. I'm sorry that you're grumpy, Chips. I love you anyway. Open. I know I fucking added you, so be in there. Well, the folder starter bundle is new, so let's see if it's in there. Sorry, the chips is not doing well. We have ads coming in 5 seconds. Prepare your anus.
I like that. That was funny.
Oh dear. Okay. Calm down, game. Whoa, calm down. Okay. It's so very shiny. It's like Chip Skylark up in here. My shiny teeth and me. Crazy. I'm living inside of an
Great.
iPhone Fuji.
Oh, we both know how much you hate that.
How shiny the fucking ground is. It's not even reflecting interior lights. It's reflecting like the skybox. It's weird.
Count your days, iPhone. Count your days.
Mm. Yeah, share.
Oh, right. All right.
I have to poke into the actual files for this. Because it is listed as modular. I want to walk up the windows. Don't judge me, let me do it.
Don't matter.
The world's tiniest space base.
Hmm.
As I just sprint around the whole thing. An interesting shape. I'm trapped inside. Can't escape.
No, you're trapped in there with it.
It's trapped in here with me.
Oh,
Prepare to catch hands.
prepare for what? Anus?
Mm.
Anus?
Prepare your anus.
Prepare your anus.
Mm-hmm. Oh. Yeah, that could be useful. Fluorescent lights.
Oh, we got plenty of that.
No, I mean like actually look like fluorescent lights.
Oh,
Let me out!
no,
Let me
never,
out!
never.
You can't contain me, Samara. Oh no, not the worst. Everything's just very shiny. Left for two. I don't know what all these notes are everywhere, or the symbol. Oh, is that because it's actually like a thing that people stuck on, like a little sticker? Is that what that means?
Really?
I don't know. They look like sticky notes, don't they? These things?
No, those are they could be a lot of things. They could be decals,
Hmm.
like the stencils that you see.
The icon looks
Uh,
like a sticky note, so maybe it's just
well,
a
oh
decal.
yeah,
Decal.
yeah. That's essentially what the emblem looks like. They
Hmm.
could be smudges, dirt, like things they don't want to texture, but they just throw it in there to like multiply it or duplicate it as much as possible to be more
That's not a
efficient.
bad way to do it.
No, it's really easy to do,
Hmm.
and it's on the spot too, so you don't have to like go to, go to like texturing and then import it back.
Yeah. I think that's
Or
what Star Citizen does. Is they use a lot of decals.
oh, 100%,
Decals and trim sheets and things.
100.
That said, I will be right back. I have to go potty because you guys keep hydrating the fuck out of me. So I'll be right back. Fuji, you're in charge
Yep.
till I get back.
Okay. That's too much responsibility. Got lucky. Can I hold this? There we go. Fine. Crash. Save. Why were you tripping so hard, buddy? Ooh. Fuji is full. But at the same time, wants more tacos. The dilemma. Okay. Bum, 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 bum.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thanks.
Welcome, welcome.
My guts hurt.
I hit my damn Achilles heel.
No. Oh, it's not what I meant to do, but all right. Okay. Interesting. Oh, well, they blew it apart. Interesting. Hmm. Yeah. Hi, Mimi. Mimi is chilling in the basket super hard.
Po Mimi.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Ah, bits and bobs.
Mommy, can I have some more?
Interesting. Hmm. Interesting. I know, baby. Oh, fancy.
Fancy meeting you here,
Mm-hmm.
Governor.
Governor. It's a lamp. Fuji, it's a lamp.
Ooh,
I know, right?
we definitely need one of those.
I am the lamp. Look at my chest.
Oh, don't say. I apologize, Mako. Didn't recognize your greatness.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hell.
Oh, hail Mako. That's trash can. That one. Interesting. Okay. Weird.
Uh, excuse me.
Mm-hmm.
Don't judge me, chat.
We judging you. It's fine.
I know you guys do it all the time.
Vents.
Now she wants vent.
No, I'm just looking at this and vents.
uh, uh, what do you call these chairs? Crew chairs? Safety chairs?
Which chairs?
Foot chairs? Okay.
No,
These.
the chairs that you're making?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I don't know.
Okay.
I was calling them passenger chairs. I don't like they
Passengers.
don't
The overhead storage bin, is it opening vertical or horizontal?
it will swing upward.
Upward. Got it.
Yee.
Horizontal it is.
The hinge is at the top of it if that helps you.
It does actually. Thank
Okay. Weird.
you.
I don't know how I feel about any of this.
Kitchen. We need a kitchen.
We do need a kitchen. You are correct.
Question is though, does it match sci-fi aesthetics? I gave myself a mental note about that.
Mm. Oh, interesting. Nasty. I don't really need
Woo!
that.
Calling me too late.
People calling you late at night. Tell them to eat dicks.
I can't tell her that.
Oh. No,
She
tell
might
them
take
something.
that. She might not take that offensively, but I know I don't want the answer.
The answer being like, okay, whip yours out or something? I don't know. I don't even know who it is, so I don't
Basically, yeah. Don't tempt me, boy. I'll drive over there. Like,
know.
oh, not on a Tuesday night.
Definitely not.
I got work to do. I got no
Mm-hmm.
time for shenanigans.
Nope. Can't have shenanigans.
Boom, 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 boom. Um,
Okay. We don't need that one. Okay. There. You-
there we go.
It's fine. Yeah, this is fine. I didn't know you can complete something 4,000%, but alright.
Joke, Marco.
6,000% complete, 7,000% complete, 8,000% complete. Well, I may die. That's okay.
Wait. Since you're being so nonchalant about it, I
Mhm.
guess.
As we do. It's okay. Okay.
Nope.
Mm.
Can't do that.
I don't know how that's gonna work, but we'll get there when we get there, I guess.
We'll get there when we get there.
That's not a Mako problem. That's a Krolth problem.
Oh shit.
I don't have
Oh,
to figure it out. Krolth can figure it out,
poor Croc.
right?
My man got thrown under the bus very quickly.
Well, he's the one that has to program everything. Also, I don't know if you're still here, Chips, but I'm sorry that you're grumpy.
I think he very is.
Mm.
Who goes there?
I don't know.
Rob. It's me, Reptar.
Oh, I just
Hmm.
slapped you. It's fine.
Oh no. Everyone's catching left and right tonight.
Mm-hmm. Mostly lefts because I slapped the mic with my left hand.
That's not funny, but I'm laughing.
Mm-hmm. Boxed you right in your ears. Mm-hmm. I'm reading it. What's essentially a fucking essay on the face weighted normals and decals workflow from Star Citizen.
Mm.
Oh, okay. Mm. Ew. Hmm. Damn. Excuse me. Hmm. Ow. I just slapped you all again. I apologize. Didn't mean to slap you there. My bad. Mm. Of course. Pain in the ass. Yes. I accidentally slapped the microphone a few times, so I'm sorry for boxing your ears. Sorry, I was getting lost down a rabbit hole reading technical things. How are you? Okay. Oh my god, Freya, stop dying. My dog is being a brat. She's blind and she's deaf. Okay. She's blind and she's deaf, she's a brat. That's what she is. Oh, right. Forgot I should flip that up to now. It's fine. Yeah, that's definitely a growth problem.
Or
I said, yeah, that's definitely a growth problem.
what is?
Entering and exiting the ship. If it's gonna be
Uh,
a level, right? That's a growth problem. That's not a Mako problem.
just like that, putting the problem to someone else.
Well, yeah, I'm not a programmer. I don't know how to figure it out. And since he doesn't want to learn blueprints,
Oh no, we go in
yeah,
CC.
C sharp, C plus plus, something like that. By the way, fun facts: it's not C sharp. It's C quadruple plus.
Heard it. Oh.
It's a joke because
I know.
sharp.
I just
Yeah,
as
yeah.
soon as I opened my mouth, I got it. See, we can be fun.
Right? We are fun. We're the funnest. As I sit here and die inside, it's fine. It's just me dying inside. It's nothing. Excuse me. Why are you? Oh, right. There we go. Move my bonito flakes. That's not my pen. I think it's my pen, but it's not the one I'm looking for. Bitch, close.
Oh,
Thank you. Sorry. I wasn't. You're not a bitch, Fuji. It's fine. Unless.
traumatized.
Because it said unless?
It's
Unless.
the acting part. Oh, it wasn't you, food. Oh. It would have been nice to know.
You're not a bitch,
Oh,
Fuji, unless you are.
I
Are
was
you?
talking shit.
Don't mind me.
No respect, chat. No respect whatsoever.
The Rodney Dangerfield of ages. Oh, guys. What am I gonna do about this kitchen?
We have 6 days.
Mhm.
I said we have 6 days.
I know. That's why I said, what the fuck am I gonna do about this kitchen? I don't even have to worry about that.
So,
Yes.
crop no blueprints.
Growth does not know blueprints. Growth is going to have to learn blueprints. So I intend to continue using blueprints. I don't know about you.
Yep. Blueprints are easy.
Yep.
Well, the basic shit is easy. Advanced shit, Fuji not there yet. Fuji wants to be there. Fuji not there yet.
Yeah, true. But what can we do? Practice, right?
Practice indeed. Practice indeed. Like hell, you saw me doing it.
Yeah.
Far so good.
Hi, Vince. How are you? That just looks like a butt. I'm doing all right. I've got a bad headache, but that's been par for the course for the last few weeks.
She's lying, Chad. She's lying.
Why would I lie about having a headache, Fuji?
I'm kidding.
How fucking dare you? No, I'm just joking. You're fine.
Hey, how dare you? Punk.
How dare me? How dare you?
I'm talking about the geometry. How
Oh,
dare it gives me a curved line. I didn't ask for that.
you know what
Obey.
happens.
Obey. I
Oh, ad
demand
break.
absolute obedience. As being sassy tonight.
It happens. Welcome back. Um, I've had a headache for a while now, just in general, and we're getting close to the point where I need to
Yeah, we can
submit.
end it right now. What?
No, I'm fine. We're getting close to the point where I need to submit my plans, which is fine, right? But like, you know, it's not like they're done or anything. So what I'm trying to do is figure out my plans. Thanks, me too. I think it's really just tension headache because deadline's coming up more than anything else. More than anything else. That's probably what it is.
Ben is the man going to work. Da-na-na-na-na.
Fuji's just
Da-na-na-na.
over here having a good time.
Da-na-na-na. Supervisor.
Sometimes, Vince. Sometimes. Other times I have dreams that seem incredibly mundane and then I'm going about my daily life and then they happen. So, I mean, yeah. I've had dreams like that before. Okay, so we need a refrigerator, freezer, sink. If we move this. Meow. Move that over here. To like this little corner. Da, da. Have a little. It's wrong. That's the wrong thing. It's fine. Sink. Cabinets under it. Mm. Yeah. I'm versatile. I do both. Save that. Sorry you had a crap dream, though. Oh, that's nice. That sounds like a nice dream. Oh, yeah. I could see why that would be bad. But at the same time. Ah, my pen.
Oh no, her pen.
There we go. Mm, I have vivid dreams sometimes. Not a lot, but sometimes.
I get scared when I have dreams about the IRS.
Why?
I feel like they're gonna take all my money.
The IRS isn't scary. They just want you to think they are.
It's working, Marco. It's working.
Huh? What'd you say?
I said it's working. It's working.
Oh, that they want you to be scared? Yeah. That's true. Everyone's scared of the IRS dreams. It's fine. But really, they're not scary. They just want to make sure you're not a liar. So if you're a truther, then you should be fine.
If I'm a true for this, they'll think I'm a liar.
Nah.
These people, they have no respect, Marco. No respect. Why? There you go.
True. Just remember the IRS only cares about you if they think that you owe them money. So just don't owe them money.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Very simple. Yeah.
Just don't owe them
Very,
money, Fuji.
very simple. Get a load of this girl. Chat.
What? I do taxes for a living.
Get a load of this one.
I prepare people's taxes, Fuji. Just don't lie to the IRS. You're fine.
I lie to them all the time. No, I'm kidding. I don't. Don't be listening.
Mm-hmm.
No, 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 yeah. Oh,
Yeah, you only lie in game. You don't lie in real life. It's fine. You only lie in game. It's fine.
to get negative repeti or rep
Yeah. See? You don't
to
have to worry about it.
become evil lord. What was that game of Mass Effect where it's Paragon if you're good, but what Renegade?
Renegade, yeah.
Renegade. All for the.
I need to redesign my little Paragon and my little Renegade designs. I originally only hand drew them on like a couple of onesies and then gave them away to a friend who had a kid. So I'd like to see them again.
I like to see them again. Never. Hey, question for the
What?
overhead for the personal lights. I see one in the center is a light, but what are the two next to it? What are those?
The hold on. For the chair?
Yeah, you know the person light's in the middle, but like, what are the two
The thing that makes it look like it's puking? Yeah. Buttons. Think about
buttons?
buttons. Think about how on an airplane you have like a little personal fan and a little personal light, but you have to press the button.
Ah, those things. I see.
Yeah. That's
I've only been in the airplane once.
Oh, right.
Airplane buttons. That's too many buttons. I'm looking for passenger buttons.
Yep.
Ah, there we go. That's more better. More better. That's better.
Yeah.
English.
Yeah.
Ooh, permission to go this advanced?
How advanced?
Well, did it go through? Exceeds
No.
file size. What?
Yeah. Discord
Pirate.
wants to squeeze as much money as possible out of people now.
It's a good thing they don't know I pirate things.
Let's see. Um, yeah.
We also got. Oh, you already said yeah.
Yeah.
We also got. There's
You would
more.
only need like one light and one little airflow thing. That's for 3 seats next to each other, just so you know.
I never been on an airplane. I don't
I
know.
That's why I'm telling you.
So one of each. So
Yeah.
one
So you see the
light
top left
blob.
picture?
Yeah.
So one of those is a vent and one of those is a light.
And
So
the
you just
ones in
need
the.
one little set of two.
Ah, okay. And the one in the middle.
Oh,
That looks like a thermostat. Almost. Oh, it says DEF. What the fuck does DEF stand for?
the seats, seat D, seat E, seat F.
Ah.
Because so when you have a single aisle that goes down the middle, you have 3 seats on the left and 3 seats on the right. You have seat A, B, and C, and then you have seat D, E, and F. So if you
I feel
look at the
sorry.
big picture, let me just okay. Are you watching my screen?
Oh, I like this one.
Fuji, are you looking at my screen?
Looking at it.
That is unit D. That is unit E. That is unit F. D, E, F. That's 3 seats next to each other. So they have the light here, and they have the air here. So air, light.
Oh.
So that's why I have like the two on either side of the light in the middle. So normally what you do is you hit a button to turn on the light, and then you turn a knob to open the air. So the air is always on, but the light is a button. So the button, the idea was you had one was a button and the other was the thing for the air, with the
Okay.
light
Sure.
being in the middle.
Got it. That's it, Marco. That's
Yeah.
it.
So was the idea.
Who was the idea?
This is why. Because I'm not using a mouse for penmanship. I have a graphics tablet. So it's just a regular graphics tablet. It's not a display tablet. So I have it sitting in front of me. So you got Mako right here.
Meow.
Meow.
Ooh.
So that's Mako. Got me sitting here. A little pen in my hand. And a little drawing tablet right here on a little easel.
Little weasel.
Yeah. You think I'm joking? I have a tiny little easel that my tablet sits on, so it's not sitting flat on the desk.
Very
Because
nice.
if you want bad posture, you set the tablet flat on your desk and you hunch over it and you draw. If you don't want bad habits and bad posture, you just put a fucking easel under it. I suppose it probably would have been easier to just show you my fucking setup the other way. Let's. We're just gonna steal that. Yeah.
I had an easel once.
Yeah. So this is it. So as you see, ta-da. Also, yes, I am wearing stripes because I don't expect to ever be on camera. But
There she.
yeah, I have arms. I've got hands.
I would hope you do.
I got boobs.
That we already know.
Nothing's wrong with stripes, but I'm chubby, so they make me look chubbier because they're horizontal stripes. Of course. Get back in position. There you go. I'm just saying you're getting kind of chubby. I'm just saying 'cause I love you. No, I am also full on fat, but like I don't give much of a shit anymore. So, it's just chub. I weigh 275 pounds and I'm 5'4". I'm a little bit more than chubby. But it's fine. Like I've been overweight all of my life.
I just got here. Feels amazing.
Being overweight,
Yeah.
you're fired.
I used to worry about eating a box of pizza. Now I don't. I said, fuck it.
Basically.
Doctor says I do have to lose a little bit of weight. But I tell the doctor I can't eat a box of pizza no more. That makes me sad.
Eh. I don't particularly like I kind of eat what's available because my living situation is such that I don't have access to space in the kitchen to store food or the ability to really use the tools in the kitchen without getting in trouble. So I kind of have to eat what's made by the people in the house. And that's not always healthy for me because I am lactose intolerant and I'm also like pre-diabetic, and I should cut down on carbs. And the last 4 meals in the last 2 weeks have all been some sort of noodle or potato.
Oh, potato.
Don't get me wrong, I fucking love noodles. But, you know, when you're trying to not eat a bunch of carbs. I also, I can't stand food waste because I'm like my family was like on the richer side of poor when I was a kid, right? We we had food. We didn't always have to get like, food pantry stuff, but we were also feeding like 10 to 12 people
Oh no.
at a time
Oh no.
cuz we had me and my brother, my grandparents, my 3 uncles, and then, neighborhood kids and sometimes my mom and my stepdad would come over and you know. So we had a lot of like kitchen sink dishes, which were like hamburgers, peas, mac and cheese, where it's basically like a starch that you have, a protein that you have, whatever vegetable that you have on hand, and some sort of sauce. A lot of times it's, hamburger helper with other shit thrown in it. Or making a giant pot of spaghetti that kind of stuff, right? But because we were feeding so many people, we never had to throw away a lot of food because we had like just enough food, right? So now, the house that I'm in, they buy groceries like every couple of days. We have so much food in the pantry that it's falling off of the shelves. We just threw away like a gallon freezer bag that was half full of like something that they made like at the end of last week. And it was like a pasta dish. But because I wasn't eating it and no one else was eating it because they plan meals for the week, but they plan a different meal for every single night and there's no leftovers night or anything like that. And no one puts their name on anything in the house.
That means everything's up for grabs. Hell yeah, let's go.
Yeah, you would think that. Except if I eat something, Carl will get a passive aggressive text message
Worth it.
ask,
It's better to do it
asking
than
if
that.
I ate it or if he has seen it or if somehow he ate it by mistake.
I would blame the cat immediately.
So, like I have this food completely around me that I don't know if it's safe to actually utilize. The only things in our refrigerator that I know that I'm allowed to eat are the things that have been previously prepared for dinners. Maybe. But then we have like at least 5 different loaves of bread in the pantry right now. And it keeps going moldy. I went to make a sandwich the other day because they had recently gotten bologna, and I know that bologna is safe. So I went to make a sandwich. Half a loaf of bread, moldy. The cheese I was going to use, moldy. The backup cheese I was going to use, moldy.
Sounds like you guys don't eat a lot. You guys just buy it and leave it in there. Am I safe to assume that? No? Maybe?
They buy too much food. They don't utilize the food that they buy. Then they buy more food.
Take away the credit cards. They don't need it.
But if I eat anything that I don't know for sure is available for me to eat, we get passive aggressive text messages.
I'll play along, not gonna lie. What? No way. It's missing?
So,
Jeez. Maybe the cat ate it.
yeah.
Have you asked the cat?
It is always the poorer families that feed the community because they know what it's like to go without. And it's usually the poorer families that also like have a lot more of like the long-lasting staples in the foods that they make. So like lentils and beans and rice and just things that stretch the meal out. Things that add fiber and protein, and you may only have like a pound of meat to make your food for 12 people, but you add other things into it so it stretches it out. But my food situation in this house is very strange and precarious, but I also like we live here to help take care of my boyfriend's ailing mother. She is like the only other person in the house besides him that likes me, I think. The other two sisters that live here don't like me. But I'm not dating them, so what do I give a fuck about? But there's a lot of like passive aggressiveness. But it's not like we pay rent to live here. We do other things to live here. So I'm not really in a place where I can do anything about the kitchen problem. Aw, thank you, Vince. I appreciate it. I was a trash person at one point, so I mean, valid if they don't like me, but whatever. Like, every 7 years, your body is completely brand new because your cells have died off and been remade. So, if the cells can be remade every 7 years, so can you.
Uh,
What?
I don't like you put that, but you know what? Cool facts.
Oh, you don't like the way that I put it?
Uh,
Oh, yeah. Well,
fun, very interesting. Very interesting.
thanks, Vince. Oh, I don't like that, but okay. That is very true. Making mistakes makes us human.
Screw that.
Screw making mistakes?
No, screw being the human part.
Oh, well, you can't help being human. You are what you are.
Don't tell me, Mako, that I'm immortal. Don't remind me.
Don't remind you that you're immortal. You are immortal.
You're dead to me.
That's okay. I'm dead to me too.
Is it 14? Damn it. Lost count.
Okay. I need the expanse.
There you are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. It was 14.
Hmm?
Yeah, it was 14. Damn it, I was right. There we go. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do.
Side. What I wanted. That's a big picture, but all right. Put that over there. Ah, yes, it is ad time again.
Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do.
Just group these. Okay, there we go. Welcome back from ads. INFP? I'm also an INFP, Chips. Not Chips, Vince, sorry. I was thinking about Chips. Sorry, Vince. It's my bad. Called you by the wrong name. It's fine. Chips do sound yummy. I tried protein chips for the first time the other day. They're weird.
It's gross.
They're weird.
No macro.
They are. They're weird.
They're gross.
Why they gotta be gross? Why can't they just be weird?
Because it tastes funny.
Oh,
And anything that tastes funny is gross.
goldfishes are tasty. I can't really eat them though. Just like Tootsie Rolls, I can't really eat them either. I thought they were pretty good, but turns out, fun fact, Tootsie Rolls have milk in them.
Milk bad?
That's bad when you're lactose intolerant.
Oh no. Big less. Say yes.
Mm-hmm. No, I don't think so. I do like the fruity ones. Particularly the vanilla ones and the caramel ones are very good. However, they have milk in them, and I didn't know. And well, I didn't used to be. I didn't used to be lactose intolerant. I became lactose intolerant as I got older. But it's not the fun diarrhea lactose intolerant. It's the
Dude,
constipated lactose intolerant.
what the hell?
What? You didn't
I
know
didn't
that
know,
there could be different responses?
I didn't know there was more than one type of way you can say poop. I thought it was just straight up diarrhea. But the way you said it was violent,
Was it? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to offend you.
I wasn't offended. I just, plugged my butthole up. It was like, oh my god, thank God that doesn't happen to me. Like I was gonna say, someone told me you what's the word I'm trying to look here? Lactose intolerant. If you eat a lot of dairy products, cheese and whatnot, and that's how you get it faster.
No.
Ah, thank God.
So
I've been
when you're an
hella cheese.
infant, your body already has the ability to process lactose because it's in breast milk, right? However, we were never meant to go past a certain age still drinking milk. But being humans, we drink cow's milk for a very, very long time. So your body is supposed to naturally stop producing the lactase enzyme that processes lactose from dairy.
I don't like this conversation. Let's just go somewhere else because I feel like you're about to tell me I can't drink strawberry milk anymore,
Oh no,
and I don't.
you totally can. I can too. But if I don't want to have gastric problems when I do it, I have to take a supplement called Lactaid, which is a lactase supplement. So the enzyme that my body no longer creates, I have to take with the first bite of any dairy. Now, there is some dairy that has lactase added to it. Usually it's the lactate brand of dairy. But there are some cheeses that during the cheesonification process. Yes, I did just make cheesonification up, but that's
Yeah,
fine.
she loves making up words.
Uh, in the cheesonification process, there are certain cheeses that lactose is processed out during the cheese making. So those are usually fine to eat. Also, Fuji, if you want something really delicious, try banana milk.
Um, over strawberry milk?
No, I said try it. I didn't say it's better than strawberry milk. I said if you want something that's really delicious, try banana milk.
Yeah.
Yes, cheese is technically expired milk, expired in a very specific fashion depending on the cheese.
Who said that?
Vince, in my chat.
Who said
Vince, in my
that?
chat.
This thing's gonna tell me blue cheese is made from rotten cheese.
I mean, yeah.
Everyone's a liar.
Blue cheese is made from rotten milk. It's.
Anybody in this chat right now?
Look, do you want me to pull up the blue cheesification process for you so you can read it?
Saying made up words, villain. I'm tired of it.
I'm tired of this, Grandpa. Well, that's too damn bad. Oh, honey, no, we don't do that here. Mm-mm. All of my viewers are grade A 100% homegrown, organic, vegan, unfriendly meat. We do not pay for bots. You can die in a fire and get banned. Mm-mm.
Oh damn! Someone got banned.
Of course I banned him. I banned him immediately. It's fine.
Damn.
Holes is very good. Holes is very good. It wasn't my childhood, but it was very good. My childhood was things like The Labyrinth and The Princess Bride and like Goonies. Those were my childhood.
What a boring childhood.
Boring.
Who's raised on Pokemon? Raise your hands. This guy.
I was already a man when Pokemon came out. No, I'm just joking. I'm a girl. But no, like Pokemon was really, really popular when I was in high school. Hey, you guys! Just don't ask me to do the truffle shuffle on stream, okay? Like, that's. No. Fucking Baby Ruth.
Baby.
Alright, so. Nope. Go forward. Send scroll. Your boss is on a roll.
The Pokemon rant?
No Mako Truffle Shuffle. Though I did have a thing for the Shawns. And the Corys.
Who the fuck are those?
Yeah, this is for a game. The Corys are Corey Feldman and Corey Haim. Sean's were like Sean Astin, and there was another Sean that was popular around that time. I just can't remember his name now. But yes, this is for a game. We're making a sci-fi FedEx game. I don't know how to describe it. You're gonna captain a ship, and you're gonna have crew members, and you're gonna go around, find resources, trade them around the star system that you're in, and just kind of vibe and have a good time. Is the idea. So if you've ever seen Starflight, which is an old Sega game, it's kind of like that. You'll be able to modify and upgrade your ship, or buy a bigger ship. The idea is for it to be very relaxing. We don't we're getting old now, okay? Like the games where you have to go out and mine for, 15 hours to get something or enough of something to build or craft or whatever. We don't have time for the grind. No. No. No more grind. There's no grind set in this game. No having to go out and exactly fucking Minecraft. No, I don't have time for Minecraft anymore. Modded Minecraft where I can like dupe things. Yeah, sure. Uh Terraria journey mode where I can dupe things. Yeah, sure. I have time for that cuz no one has time to just go out and harvest all of the materials yourself. Fuck that. Pal World. Great. You can make the pals go and do things for you. Exactly. You get it? But we don't have time for that. So, there's not going to be any of that shit here. But we want to make a ship that you can live in. Multiple ships that you can live in eventually. Ship that you can live in, worlds that you can explore, and space stations that you want to just vibe at, right? Have you played Empyrean? Or as I like to call it, empanada.
It's racist.
Why is it racist? It helps me remember it.
It does not.
It does help me remember it.
Maybe you, not me.
Look, look. There's Pulsar, there's Empanada, and there's Erectile Dysfunction, okay? Those are the ones that I've played. And if you're not familiar with erectile dysfunction, this is it. Elite Dangerous.
See.
ED. Erectile Dysfunction. Elite Dangerous. And then there's Empyrean Galactic Survival, which is, oh, the world's greatest shit show.
Damn.
So Empyrean had a good idea for a game, but they have overpromised and underdelivered. And if you want to lose your life to playing a game to where like you forget that time and space exist outside of yourself, you play Empyrean Galactic Survival.
I'm gonna have to give you a hard pass.
Yeah. That's why it's not currently installed. Elite Dangerous is fun. It is way better to underpromise and overdeliver. Don't ever play this game. This game, no, that is a hard pass. Do not do it. Yes, you do see that I have 863 hours in this game. That's because you don't play this fucking game. This game is a job. EVE Online is a job. I've made some great friends from EVE Online. However, unless you want to pay money to play this game, you basically have to be on it 24/7. It's crazy. Don't ever play it. Don't do it. There was another one that I was playing. It's not Elite Dangerous. I always confuse it for Elite Dangerous.
Man's Sky?
No. It's an S game. I think it's an S game. Yeah. No. You. Such pathetic neatness, but not for long, cause you'll get jinxed. No, not that one. It's not Brotato either. No, you are right to be wary about GTA 6. It's like, honestly, I can't even with the GTAs anymore. Where was it?
Yeah. I mean, You guys should rejoice. They're not talking about your state.
Well, to be fair, some of these are not my games.
They are dog watering my state, Florida.
I am part of a family library. So some of these are not my games. A lot of them are. Some of them, not so much. Like all the Atelier games, I own one Atelier game. The rest are from my family library. Where's the other one that I was thinking about? Pokora. Nope. Not Carto. That's actually from my library. Not content warning. What is it? Where is it? Where are you? Where are you?
Where are you?
And I'm so sorry.
There's my baby. I
Dead
love that
Space?
game. Oh yeah, that's my baby right there.
I've not played any of the Dead Space games.
Woo! Dead Space 2 is the best. Dead Space 1 will leave you traumatized. Oh, I
You know,
gotta
this
play
is
the
something
remake.
crazy. Desktop Miku Miku Dance is crazy.
And with that, I'm going to bed. Good
All
night,
right.
Michael.
Have a good night.
See you Saturday. Send me updates on anything you make.
Not Thursday?
Oh yeah, sorry, I'm skipping a day. See you Thursday.
See you Thursday.
Everybody.
Bye. Not Doom. Which one is it? Not Dying Light. See, I don't have these categorized because I added like the whole family library to it. Not Factorio. There's another space game that I have. No, it's not Faster Than Light. Greed. I don't remember. Yeah. I know the feeling. One day I'll have to play these games on stream. I did play some of Is It Wrong to Try to Pick Up Girls in a Dungeon Familia Myth on stream at one point, but that was before like people actually started hanging out with me. Not Kingdoms. Maybe I'll treat you to some Kitaria Fables sometime. You play a cat. The Lego games aren't mine. Is it Lightyear Frontier? No. No, that's not what I'm thinking about. It's not Star Citizen, it's something else. What is it? Not Mist. Ugh. Not Starbound. What was it? Not the Persona games. We'll get killed for playing those, probably. Let's see. So, feel like. Hmm. Also, we don't play this one on stream either. It's not Sid Meier's. It's not Sim City. It's not Slime Rancher. It's not the Sniper games. What is it? It's not Solar Struggle. It's definitely not this one. Starfield? No. Maybe? No. Stellaris? Is that what I'm thinking about? No, Stellaris is like a 4K game, isn't it? Um, yeah, Sniper Elite, yeah. Sniper Ghost Warrior, Sniper Elite. These are from the family library. So I've not played them. I'm bad at shooting games. State of Decay. It can't be Stellaris, can it? I don't know. Yes, Midgar. You're very cute, Midgar. We also have the XCOM games. Mm. I'm really bad at shooting games. Just in general. I have terrible aim. Okay, let's see. It's not No Man's Sky either. Well, I'll remember it eventually, I'm sure. These are the types of games that I tend to play. iCarly stuff. And these ones. Farming Slow Life games. I still need to try Staxel, I haven't tried it yet. Stardew is really nice. Especially when you start modding it. Currently, because of the family library, I have 865 uncategorized games. But it's fine. Wow, I have 90% of the achievements in Terraria. I didn't know that. Wow. Go figure. Also, we don't play that on stream. That gets you banned. Cam Horse Simulator gets you banned. And its original game gets you banned too. It's very spicy. See, if you discount these 3 idle games right here, and yes, I did classify Eve as an idle game. Stardew Valley, Oxygen not included, and No Man's Sky are my 3 most hours logged games. Yeah. Oddly enough, more hours on Starbound than I have on Terraria. Also, the 360 hours on Empyrean are literally because you start playing it and then you lose track of space and time until you start keeling over from hunger or thirst, and then you're like, oh yeah, the entire world exists. Hi, kiddo. Yeah, I know. And these are just the ones that are on Steam. I need to get back into playing Sakuna of Rice and Ruin. This game, you grow rice to improve your stats. So, Sakuna of Rice and Ruin, you are a harvest goddess who is like the daughter of like a martial god and like another harvest goddess. You get banished to an island of demons and then have to clear the island of demons so that the Empress will forgive you for basically being a spoiled, rotten little brat. So, to like in this game, it's like one of those side scrolling like combat games. Sir, do you mind? Let me see if it'll show combat. You're not showing me combat. Here it is. Okay, go back. But yeah, like you do combat and your weapon is a hoe for the most part. Sometimes it's a ladle. So, doesn't it? Killing enemies doesn't get you any experience. It gets you like spiritual gemstones to spend, like it gets you currency. However, it doesn't get you experience. You don't level up the way you do in most games where you go out and just murder a bunch of enemies. Uh the only way to raise your stats is to grow rice. You have your mother's divine raiment and your father's combat skills. So, like the enemies are really great. Like the environments are lush and detailed, and I love them. Well, yeah, it's a fun little game. I'm just terrible at it because I need a controller, and for the longest time I was using a janky Xbox controller. Ah, shit, we got ads coming in. I do have the magic in me. Rice is power. Um, I don't know. Oh, damn it. Dazzle, 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 imbue. Yeah, they ended up being delayed. Welcome back from ads. Also, yeah, like the creepily targeted ads always really bother me. It's like, look, I I'm an I'm an artist, but I'm also an author, right? Because like ideally the book that I'm writing would be a graphic novel, but I'm writing the whole plot down first. Um but the things that I Google search would concern the FBI. But, it really does. Yeah, basically. I can't draw today. I'm trying to come up with a plan for the interior of the ship so that I can present it next week. But we're going to change from how we've been doing things, which is creating a singular model, right? And then just like ripping it apart and texturing it. I'm just gonna build this as a level. Oh hey, we had to take the ASVAB when I was in high school too. I did really good. But I told them no. But yeah. We're gonna switch to doing this in a modular way. So that like I'm just gonna use tiles for the floors to put them in instead of having a bespoke model that we put together ourselves. So this is just gonna be a creepy little hallway. Oh, I have no idea. That was in like the early 2000s. So I literally could not tell you. It was a pain in the ass. But yeah. It has been a minute. Well, what I'm working on right now is this space right here. It should be. Oh, damn it. Am I stuck in the door again? No, okay. It should be enough space to have cabinets to about here. And then sink, stove, cabinets, maybe a big refrigerator right here. Damn. Good job. Yeah. It's gonna have that space for cooking. This is actually going to be blocked in. Like actually blocked with a hatch. Because contrary to popular belief, I don't really like crawl spaces, but the big boss, the project lead, wants us to have crawl spaces that people can get into, crawl around, and then fix things and crawl back out. So fuck that. But there. So, thinking about putting. Maybe we could put like a table here. Just like sit one or two places, right? Oh, oh yeah, always. But it's fine. Um, but like right here, we could put like a table. Try not to make it feel super claustrophobic, but I have to make my decisions, figure how I want everything to look, and then get all this together for a presentation next Monday. Oh, yeah. I mean, Alien Isolation would be completely different game if you didn't have any crawl spaces. We could have table, little bench chairs, like a picnic table, sort of. You know, something like that. Hi, baby. So, still not feeling good? Headache still? Take your migraine medicine? Don't have any? Why not? We go see your doctor again. Hmm. Hi, Mimi. I know. You know. You're a bully. I know. My cat came over specifically to rub on me and then leave. He's such a goober. I know. I know, kid. Oh no. My cat likes to eat mine. Oh, I hear you, baby. Why you gotta be like this, though? So kid dad's at work. Hmm? Dad's at work, so mom has to sleep. Is that how it goes? I guess you couldn't even really have an oven, would you? It's not like we would have open fire. Hmm. Okay. I will probably be quiet when you get back because it is husband's work time. But we will still have music.
I take it this must be Mako quiet time. Ah, well, good evening. You're welcome for your hydrate.
Hydration is the key to performance.
I know you do. Oh, hello, chat. Oh, this is rodeo with a 2-inch lift. Hmm. Hello, Invincible Gaming. How you doing this evening? I'm glad I am finally past the nasty hot. It has I mean, it started with a pretty hefty rainstorm last night, thunderstorm really, and it cooled down nicely after that. And I think that the cool air after the wave, the when the storm is just delightful. Let me tell you. Even though probably my heat wave was less than everybody else's, more or less, because I'm from Wisconsin. Now, I imagine it should be breaking then by tomorrow, right? At least I'm assuming if it was this heat wave that went across the U.S. and you're in the U.S. Well, I mean, there's just naturally gonna be a storm because there's a major shift in the energy out in the. Ah, okay. Yeah, no, I'm a Wisconsin boy that prefers the winter, so heat wave in the summer, really bad. Really? It's that long left? Wow. Sorry to hear that. That sucks. I know, Mako. It was like what, 4 days I think that we had the heat wave for about. Yeah, I guess I'm not real familiar with mountain weather. Hmm. Yeah, I can hear your background, Carl, pretty clearly. Mm. I mean, I'm not really paying much attention to what he's saying, but I know. I mean, I assume he's at work, but he doesn't really seem to be talking about work. Yeah. I was apparently not pro of skinny 12-year-olds. Ortho something other. Yeah. Orthopter, yes, I believe. Hmm? You might have to type it to me. Oh, about your is it the kitchen? It looks good. Is there something in the other upper spaces? Is I mean, I assume the big gray thing with the hood piece must be a cooking device. Yeah, that thing. Ah, okay. Yeah, Yeah, actually, one of the first companies I ever did database work for was a cabinet company. My parents have they have an island, like if you were standing at the stove, you'd turn around and the island would be behind you with the refrigerator on your right and then the sink on a counter on the left. But over the island, there's like one of those big metal rings with the hooks on it that they hang all their pots on. And so maybe something like that might be nice to have. Although that might end up being a lot of vertices to have like pots just hanging there. Yeah, I see that's a sink. Yeah, and really maybe even do more like a more restaurant or industrial sink where you got like the really high so you can fill big pots and Oh, well, thank you for the raid, Mazareth.
Holy shit, Mazareth. Hi. How
Wow,
you doing?
23.
Thanks for coming in. You kinda caught me at Mako quiet time, so we're just kind of vibing and listening to music while my husband works. And Dawn, thank you for bringing your friends. I appreciate it. I gotta go back on mute though, because he's in a meeting. Okay, I love you. Bye.
Well, Mazareth, again, thank you for the raid. Really great coming over with 23. I mean, that's incredible. Yeah, Mako's on quiet time. Something like that. Oh, so this might have been the most that Mako's had in her chat, at least certainly quite a while. All right, well, that's good to hear. So Sky was good. Yeah, I do believe that is Blender. Mako can use that. I cannot. This is Mako working on the ship for the game. Okay, yeah, this is going to be the kitchen space, which is the other thing that she's also was looking at. Okay, yeah, so this is crew quarters. A crew quarter, I should say. So if you're going to be a crew on the ship, you might stay in that one. Let's see here. Science and med bay, and then yep, that's the command deck to the front there. And then- okay, that's a crane control chair there. You can kind of see the crane on the top, and then obviously storage shelves. All right. Oh, there we go. This is the other kitchen view that she's working on, and then we got our table there. Figure the crew likes to eat together at the table when they can. Which I suppose, as you're soaring through space, when you're away from everything, you might have room for that. Yeah, there we go. So that's our cockpit area, as it were, the flight seats. Okay. Yes, the Mako reference library. It just kind of seemed to give it more of like a fighter feel to have the cockpit fore and aft like that instead of like a side by side like you'd see in a 747 or even a Cessna. Yeah, I mean, part of the whole point of it is just to look cool too, right? Okay, so if we ever do Halloween with Mako and Carl, I don't know, depending on how bad it really is about the xenomorphs. Oh, we got a cat. Not neatly contained in the cat basket, I notice. Just see a cat ear go by the screen there. Now, yeah, that looks like that's Troublemaker Cat. Yeah, no, that doesn't look friendly at all. Yes, Mako believes that her cat Midgarstormer is very cute. When Midgarstormer is not trying to eat her or something else. I don't know if I'd want a sword like that. Sounds kind of hazardous. Hmm. Kind of sucks that we can't like query Carl for more explanation about some of this. I mean, I remember my first Dungeon Quester game that I played, and it was very text based. I mean, like, the level layouts were ASCII characters. And, like, it would give you the whole thing. You enter a room and there's this, there's that, the other thing. Okay, well, you investigate the table. On the table, you find this, that, the other thing. Hmm? There's a caterwauling cat. Hey, Mako, just a thought, but what if instead of discrete burners, the whole top of the thing was just like a big griddle? Why is it nerdiness that comes through sometimes? I'm kind of wondering what that interesting little cutout space is there in what looks like two drawers and two doors. Oh, oh, that feels better. Oh, and hello, a magic little wolfie. Yeah, we're in make a quiet time right now, as you can probably tell. Okay, so this is the kitchen area of the ship for the game. Oh, hey, guys, in the basket. I still think you need a containment device around the basket that you could press a button and it would close the door right now. We wouldn't want to get rid of you.
Mwahaha. He's taken off his microphone. Now's our chance. Ducky, ducky,
All
ducky, ducky.
right.
Hi. I love you.
Now the maker can correct all of the close mistakes during the
Mm-hmm. Hey.
attempts to.
No, you're doing good. You're doing real good. Explain the unforgivable. And give the kids a show. Hi, Kiki Mel. I'm glad that you came in to vibe with us because I always like it when you're here. And without you is how I disappear. Hey, this isn't a bad song. And without you disappear forever now. So girls inside your head, good talk to me. Okay, so they don't have to be perfect. We're just gonna assume they have drawers, but because I don't anticipate us needing to like open and actually physically look into cabinets, we can just interact with them and bring up like an inventory, right?
Yeah, I mean, I wonder if even you'd almost want to do like the whole of the kitchen cabinets at once, you know?
Mm.
Or at least, a segment of cabinets.
I'll probably do them in pairs, if I'm honest. Ghost. Yes. Oh, so that you know that they're cabinets. I don't know. It's just what I did when I made them. This is not how they will stay, but Mako did it. Just assume that it's dumb.
No, I mean, when I worked at that place, when they drafted the cabinets, a lot of times they did like have the picture with the doors open a bit.
Yeah.
I mean, I think too, it's
It's
just
not the
partly
same
to
now.
like notice the doors and how they're going to interact with each other.
Yeah, and to see which way they swing and all that.
Yeah.
I don't have doors on the fridge yet, but that's neither here nor there. It's fine.
Well, it is a
It's a
lower
fridge.
deck in this ship. It's not really a basement.
This is true. Have I walked you through this, Wolfie? Have you walked through it with me? Actually, let's hide the content drawer for a minute. Hi, welcome to the ship. This is the outside of the ship. We don't care about that right now. You go up the ramp, and you go into the cargo bay. These are going to be freight cabinets. This is where all the crates are going to get loaded on by the crane.
By the way, what is with those stairs there?
I didn't want to take the time to implement Fuji's elevator blueprint that he gave me, so I just chucked a set of stairs through the wall and called it good. This is bathroom. It's going to have a little unit that looks kind of like a shower cubicle, but the shower cubicle is going to have a fold-down toilet in it. You're going to walk into it, the door is going to shut, and then sound effects are going to play, and then you're going to walk out of it. Because I don't want to animate you folding down a toilet and sitting on it. Because, you know, I'm lazy. But the idea is there.
Oh, 45 seconds to break.
We better hurry then. But in the interest of not having an empty room, this other side's going to be a bathroom too. And then this is where we're putting the kitchen. This side's going to be cabinets and refrigerator right here. Then we're going to have the cooktop here, the sink here, more cabinets over here. These are crawl spaces because strategic maintenance purposes. And then we'll put the table like right here in the middle. Otherwise, I'll put a couple of tables along the side with chairs, but then everybody couldn't sit together. I kind of wanted to keep the table in the middle. Oh no, ads are starting in 5 seconds. Run away! I'll see you in a minute. Yes, we all need lots of bathroom. That's why there's going to be 2 of them. Because this is a 4-player ship.
Yeah, well, I mean, you know, if someone's taking a shower and
Yeah.
someone else needs something now.
Mm-hmm. Plus, we're gonna be able to carry NPC cargo. Do they really count as human if they're not players?
Well, I mean, if they're just kept with their storage seats, we just assume that the storage seats take total care of them, and we don't have to worry.
No, Krolth. I'm not putting portable shitters as the passenger seating.
I didn't say that there was portable shitters. I just said we just assume they're good.
Sure. We have a minute and a half of ads. Fucking. Yes, so we can hide and read smut. Strategic maintenance purposes. Hello, Mimi. It's ads time. Oh, thank you. He grabbed my hand. Krolth, he grabbed my hand.
And claws out or claws in?
Claws in.
Hmm.
He just flopped
Well.
his whole paw on top of my fingy. We're just taking a break while we wait for the ads.
Mm-hmm. Hey.
"30 seconds left of ads." Nine, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Happy New Year!
Happy New Year! Welcome back from ads. I appreciate you sitting through them so that we don't have to have pre-roll ads because pre-roll ads are fucking stupid. This little alcove is gonna be passenger seating. Probably 4 or 5 of them, depending on how big they end up. Probably. Over here, this whole alcove is going to be dedicated to crane operations. We just have a chair sitting here for the moment, but you'll sit in that as a player, and then you'll get a mini game to control the whole crane and pick up all the cargo and put them on the racks yourself, or take them down off the racks yourself. And then Fuji is building me a understairs cabinet, so I don't have to put a bunch of things under here, but it's going to be flush along here. It's going to be cabinets. And then this side is going to be like let's put that back on. This is
And
part
Carl
two.
has put his headset back on.
This is
All right,
part
so
two
this is
maintenance.
yep.
This is
All
gonna
right.
be blocked in. Ignore that.
Oh, okay, that'll be blocked in. Let's take a look here. Oh, yep. This is our individual crew prisons. Each crew member has their own cell, including the captain. Okay, engineering. Oh, biochemical engineering. I'm sorry. So science stuff room, and that's the med bay, and then we are moving right along to. Okay, this is going to be the command deck. Um. Oh, hey, Frog. Welcome. Why is packing such a pain? Could it be because you have too much crap? You have less than you thought you did. Well, just imagine how bad packing would be if you had all of it then. So, like, what kind of packing are you doing, Frog? Are you like packing for a move or just going on a trip? Oh, you're moving houses this weekend. That sounds like great fun. I am often one of the ones who gets called about that. Oh, we have the other cat. Yes, I can see how much help that is with doing your art. Oh no, he has brain cells. He's a cat. They're just usually more of a malevolent nature, I always think. Although obviously Mako is a much bigger fan of cat than me. Wow, so now we're taking brain cells away from gingers too? Oh, are we about to watch a cat fight? Oh, and welcome the Wedgie Dragon. Obviously we are in Mako quiet time. Not like a cooperative cat noise if I ever heard one. Did you see the new Digimon game trailer? I don't think Tomeko can type right now. It looks like she is overrun by cat. Mm. Oh, hello, Obsidian Vision, and thank you for your raid of 5 people. Oh, great. We're always happy to have chill, cool folks over here. Yes, the ship design, specifically the kitchen tonight. Oh, okay, so this is the kitchen space here that we're looking at. Uh, and you'll see. All right, so this is our cargo area. And then that's our human storage area. Then we got a little bit more. This is parts and maintenance. And then we head up the stairs here. All right, so these are our individual cells for crew members. And then let's see here. Okay, this is the science area. And then across from that, this would be the med bay. And then up here, this is our bridge command deck. You might have to type that one. Yes, we are working on a game. Mako does art. I do programming. Mako, at some point, maybe we should work out a script for this if we keep doing this often. Uh, okay. You saw Frog's messages, Mako? My message? Why not make a page for information that can be set up as a Twitch command link? Oh gosh, hey, if we have a Wednesday this week, do we want to try the Terraria thing again? Are you kidding? If someone came in and needed information, I was like asleep or something, I'd get a text. Kroth need you to explain the ship. I'd get up and make my way over to my office. I don't really sleep anyway, so it kind of doesn't matter. Well, although really at this point, I mean, because you're gonna be done with this part in the next 5 days, right? Yeah, for Monday's meeting. Oh crap! Oh, how cramped, maybe. I mean, yeah, you might not. It might be a little crowded if someone else tries to get by while the table's fully seated. But from what I've been told, the first in-airplane bathroom consisted of a wicker basket minus a bottom with a little sign that said, "Do not use overpopulated areas." Mako apologizes for the caps lock. Meanwhile, I don't know why she wouldn't just scream it out loud anyway. Okay. Oh, all right. So top section is the drawers, and then the cabinet. All right. Ads in 55. You, I watched this and I begin to get less and less sorry for you about the cat picking on you. I mean, you are just looking for trouble sometimes. Thank you. I think I gotta go to bed. I gotta make sure to get to bed early tonight, 'cause I got an early start tomorrow. But if we have a Wednesday, maybe we can try that Terraria thing again. Hey. So good night, chat. We will hopefully see you tomorrow for Terraria. I think we're still starting at 6, right? Yeah, at 6 Central Time. All right. You all have a good night. Good night, Miss Miko.